3, 2, 1, go. So welcome to another 3D Sculpt and Chill. This is my character, Horus. I did sculpt him a while back, but it's time for a revamp. So I'm just gonna crop this. I don't really need the lightsaber. And then I'll import it into Nomad. I'm a little under the weather as well, so one of the reasons why I probably won't be talking too much. That's huge. Let's use transform. Let's make a quick floor. We'll just add a plane for now, I think. Okay. And let's, maybe I'll keep this one 98.3. I always delete it, but so let's switch it up. And you're probably hearing my heater. My feet are always cold, and I usually have to just have them cold because of the sound, but I'm just gonna leave it on this time. All right, so the floor, oh, the floor is perfect. Oh, good. So this, I think, will be his head. Why does it feel so dark? Let me turn the other light on. So his head is pretty spherical, but there is some shape to it. I'm trying to think of, so it's a bit bigger, like it comes here, and then I think it would be bigger where the cheeks are. Oh, and actually let me change to a matte cap, just to make it a little easier. I just prefer sculpting in matte cap. Let's try this one. So I'm gonna use select mask, and I'm gonna, see this line here? That's gonna tell me about where the eye sockets should be and kind of where the ear, the top of the ear is. Oops. So use rectangle, I think about there. I'll just make this bigger. Might even help to look on the side and actually push it forward. I think that might actually help. And I'll leave it on the bottom. I think it's good for better for editing. Although I'm not sure now that I think about it, I'm not actually sure. But we'll leave it here. I'm gonna save this camera view so I can just always go back to this. Now let's see if this smooths out. That smooths out nicely. Smooth out pretty nicely. And I think I might just voxel remesh it. Maybe around 150. Just to kind of reset everything. It should smooth a little smoother. Okay. So also, the front on these, like if I'm making a character face, the front is usually fairly flat. So I'm just going to flatten up the front of the face. Maybe I should flatten it up by pulling. I want to make the back of the head come out a little bit too. So it's important to turn. Oh yeah, that's actually perfect. That's perfect. Okay. So this portion, I think I want to use a sphere for that. So we have the head. Add another sphere. Oops. So this will help us kind of gauge all of the sizes. So the sizes of things especially in relation to other things, is very important. Like, I cannot express how important like the tiniest of details really are for things like this, for just art in general. Like, for example, I'm looking at the top of the head, which I almost want to make flatter now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just going to go ahead and validate this. I'll take move on the head, and I just want to make sure that the top of the head is nice and wide. I mean, I've been drawing this character a lot, so I know that the top of his head is quite wide. So, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so there's not much space from the top of his eye to his forehead, so the eyes would be around here. They're very, very big. And then this part, this thing, is a little more square, probably. Not square, but... So I'm just going to kind of spread out the top. It might be easier to push it out a little bit and then flatten it. And I'm going to take move and just push it so it's kind of angled out a little bit. So that'll make it easier to... That actually looks decent. But more square, I was mentioning it's more squarish because yeah, kind of like this. This is pretty much like what I meant. Okay, so that's pretty good. I think for this part, I think I want a soft cube. I'm just going to name this muzzle. And then I'm going to add a box. Shrink it down. And let's go ahead and adjust the topology. So I'm going to put post subdivision to 2. Bring this way down. Yeah, almost there, I think. It is pretty small, 386, which is kind of unusable. So I'm just going to raise the post subdivision. It should still maintain the same. It's still small. I'll bring it up to 4. So I'll validate this and think about, so this isn't really the nose, this is the, like his snout. So I'm going to make it a little wider, stretch it out this way, and then move it in. Yeah, that's not bad. I just have to think about how far I want it out. So I think that's good. I'm going to take drag. And drag is different than move because I don't want the whole thing to move. I just want the areas that I drag to move, to be manipulated. With move, it's going to try to, the circumference is going to try to move everything if it can. Drag is just going to try to drag the smaller area. If I can make it real small, I can probably even get a little bit of a divot here, which would be perfect. So hopefully that kind of makes sense, what I'm trying to pull off. That's pretty good. And I can probably take drag and actually drag these parts down some so we can really get that expression that he has. You know, I can probably smooth that out actually. I want to try to keep everything nice and smooth, but even if it's not at this point, it's okay because we have a lot of room to adjust things. Another thing I have to pay attention to is how low I make this. I really want the nose to be right at the level with the eyes. So it might take some adjusting. I think for now I'm going to take both of these and move them up a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Up a little bit. Maybe I'll make this a little bit smaller and move it up. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Although it still feels a bit kind of big. And also, I don't like this straight. I kind of like more of a slope. So I'll use move and just try to slope that. Okay, I like that so far. All right, so for the bottom part of the mouth, I think it might be easier to take mask, take our muzzle, and then mask off parts of it. I'm going to increase the resolution. That will make the mask a little more crisp rather than so feathered. So let's just do multi-res and we can subdivide it. Even that should be better. I think I want to pull this down some more. In this box, I think I'm going to adjust the resolution, just smooth it out some. So it'll be nice and smooth. Okay, I think I got sidetracked. So we'll go back to mask. So this will be the inside of the mouth, like so, and I think we'll just, I can probably use inflate, honestly, to make the bottom lip. Let's make it a little bigger. I'll just try to keep it as smooth as possible for now. It seems a bit small. I kind of like that better with that ridge. I think that actually looks better. And I'll go back to mask and invert, and we can move this in. It's only going to move in where the head is, but that's okay. We'll just move it in. Clear the mask. All right, and this actually looks decent. So let's voxel remesh this. We'll voxel remesh it high. I'll do 175. See how that looks. Smooth it all out. It's all still a bit wide, I think. Because I think this is still a bit too big. So I'm going to... Okay, and I'm going to take this and just use move. Again, it just seems a bit too wide. You know what? I like that, but I think I'm having issues with. I'm just gonna undo. I'm gonna make everything smaller. Wait, what is this? This is the snoot. A bit smaller still. I'll move it out a little bit more, move it up. Where? I don't know why the cat is crying. It's been a hard day to focus today. Sometimes you just have those days where it's just very difficult to focus. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so I think we can try inflate again. I just feel like that lip wasn't big enough. It feels a bit better. Whoops. Oh, I think that was the issue too. I went straight back. That feels better. That feels much better. So I'm making it so these walls aren't as thin. So by squeezing them together, they're not as thin. I think that's better. So I still want to voxel remesh this. We'll do a work 190 or so. Smooth it out. I want it to look very smooth. Take a look at X-ray. I do want to bring a little bit more of the face out of the muzzle. So you can see it goes around, and I'd like to make this its own little piece. So I think it would make sense to bring the muzzle out. Let's try with drag. Move might be better, but we'll see. I don't really want it to. Oops. There we go. Maybe X-ray is a little bit better actually. Maybe if I'm gonna mask off, I'm gonna use lasso and mask off the front part of this. I like all of that. And then just go to move. I want more of the chin coming up, or showing I should say. I want more of this showing on the sides. Let's take a look at that. Let's clear the mask and get rid of X-ray. Oh, I don't know if this will smooth. Oh, it's smooth, but it looks bad. That's actually fine. The other thing that you can do, since I'm in this situation, is go here and maybe I can smooth all of this back some. or just move it back some. I just wish it was more round. That's my only issue. I wish this whole thing was more round. So I'm thinking I probably should have just kept this round, and I don't know, actually. Because this doesn't move very well either. And whereas this is decent, it's just like I'm having an issue. Also, I feel like the face is like way too over round, so I might as well just adjust that now. I think that feels a bit better. Yeah, that feels a bit better. I don't mind it being flat on the bottom. Although I would like it to there you go. I prefer it to be flat, but then it comes up towards the back of the head like this. I think I like that. I like how everything is looking so far. All right, let's try something else. Let's get rid of the muzzle. Let's add a fresh sphere. And I'm just gonna essentially do the same thing, but hopefully better. Well, I'll see if it's even possible. I'll stretch this out to probably around there. I'm just gonna validate it, and then I'll use move and kind of push it forward like we did the other one. Okay, so it's really just this part that's making it a little difficult. But that looks nice and simple, you know? I think that looks better. Let's drag this. I think that actually looks better. I'm gonna mask, I'm just gonna do solo, I guess I can't do solo. I'll do X-ray, and I'm just gonna mask, I can do select mask. I just wanna lasso off some of this, and then take the gizmo, or at least I'm gonna invert it, and then push this back. So I don't have to worry about, oops, that is an issue when it goes through. It's the worst. Let's see if it happens on regular mask. No, it doesn't happen on regular mask. Only select mask. So if I do regular mask and look at the options, where are they? Filter. Let's look at select mask. let's invert and then move that back. Clear the mask. Let's use, I really don't want to use a tube. Oh, I think it's going through the back of the thing. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is it's just not as round as I would like. So I'm going to do one last ditch effort to make this more round around the edges. Okay, I think I might be fine with that, actually. I think it looks pretty good. We'll stick with it for now. Let's make the eyes. Let's use mask. I drew this character so much at one point in time. Well, when I was making the book, obviously, I drew him a lot. Why is this not? Intensity should be 100. I think I should have made, oh, actually it looks good. I'm just thinking I should have made the head a bit more flat on the front, but it does look pretty good. That looks pretty good. Honestly. Sometimes I pause and I'm really just continuing to look at the proportions of everything. The eye size looks pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, I don't think I saved this yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and invert gizmo. And the most important thing is I don't want to bring the back really in too far, which is kind of weird, but I'll just bring it in like that. I'm just trying to be really careful when I shrink it. I think something like that is best, because the edges, they're not getting like really sharp edges or really crazy angle on the edges. I think that looks good. I'm gonna clear this, save, and the nose is still in a good spot. I think it might be worth it for me to voxel remesh these two together. So the snoot and the muzzle, I'm going to voxel remesh those together at 200 seems good. Did I do that right? I think I did. I'll smooth them together. Oh, I like that. Looks nice. Way better. I'm going to use clay and sub to get rid of some of this. Okay, so there will have to be some, I'm going to have to accentuate the line coming down there, but I think I can just do that with like details. Let's deal with the eyes. So let's take these eyes. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's smooth. I'm not sure if I need to, maybe I should voxel remesh the head as well, just to kind of solidify it. I'll do 175. It didn't really help much. But it's still not bad. Still looks good. Let's add, I need to adjust this. I think right about there. The eyes is like its own, a whole new thing. I'm just gonna put some, we'll leave it for now. I gotta figure out how I wanna do the eyes, because I really wanna get those yellow irises, but I'm just not certain how I wanna do it. If I wanna go into the whole eye thing. But I guess I need to. All right, let's hide this. Let's add a sphere. And you know what, let's change to lip PBR. Let's clone this. This will be the P2. Let's just name this one P1. Make that black. Okay, so ultimately we want something like this. I think that's a good size. His eyes are really, really big. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. Let's add another sphere. I want to add at the same spot as this sphere, so let's just validate this. Let's add another sphere, but let's put on gizmo. Okay. Yellow. P2. So this one I'm just going to color yellow for now. Okay, I'll just paint that yellow. And let's move it up. So essentially, I think I need to do this. I want to carve out just that much from this sphere. I think this might do it. But I'm going to raise the resolution of these, I think. So I'm going to voxel remesh this at like 250. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'll just do this one at like 200. So if I take this and do a Boolean, now what if I clone P1? I'm just going to validate it. If I clone P1 and make this PC, so that's the cornea. In the cornea, I just make refraction. But then I take P1 and I move it back and I shrink it. And the cornea is probably black, so I need to make that white. I'll paint it. Okay. So the cornea is really, the refraction is making it magnified, so let's put that down. Like so. It's very good, actually. And the trim, the color actually went great. This still has like a white sheen. I'm not exactly sure how to get rid of that. What if I do paint glossy? What if I do absorption? No. Let's see if this changes anything. No, not really. Okay. All right. I mean, it still looks great. I want to make sure I don't have double shadows. So for this P1, I'm going to turn the reflectance all the way down. Hello? All right. And I think the color is just going to be black, but rough. Oops, I don't think I actually colored it. That way there's no, I don't have a double reflection from the cornea and from the other part. So P2, which is the eye now, is 264K, which is quite large. could try making it smaller, but I'm not sure if that will affect the edge. I'm using quad remesher. I might try decimation as well. It actually still looks fine. Oh, but it must have messed up. Let me hide PC. Yeah, it messed up the paint. It got rid of the paint. Not sure why, actually. Wait, does anyone know what oh. Duh, I hate when that happens. It might not have actually got rid of the paint. Let me do that again. I forgot when you're in quad remesher, it like changes the colors up so everything is confusing. So let's do half again. And then go to view. Okay, so it changed the color. It's 108K. That still looks great. I'm still okay with that for sure. Yeah, I'm still okay with that for sure. So I'm just gonna save, and I want to link these together. All right, I want to see what happens if I half it again. This is strictly just size management. I'm just seeing what I can get away with. Even that looks pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna link P1 and PC. PC is the cornea, that's the eye white. So I'm gonna link all of these. And let's just see how they look. It should be, I feel about right here. Okay, the depth seems good. See from the side. That depth seems pretty good. Okay, so now I wonder if I probably can't, oh, there we go, that's perfect. I want it in the middle, so if I wanted to adjust the eyes, I can. But honestly, I think that looks pretty good. See how far this goes back? I have to think about maybe putting the eyes here. I have to think about how much of this side do I want, because that still looks, that feels a bit more natural to me. I'm trying to imagine how far behind the bridge of the nose. Okay, so this is the bottom of the iris. It's kind of in line with the nose so that the spacing is actually perfect. I think that's a good depth. That feels good. Yeah, I think that's a good depth. Okay. Let's take move and let's just adjust this a little bit on the sides. Maybe make it a little wider even. And maybe bring this up a bit. Okay, I think that's good. Let's take clay. And clay away some of this head that's in the eye. Yeah, I messed it up. You have to be pretty careful. Smooth might be a better option. So we need to move all of this clay because of the what is this thing called? Pupil or probably shouldn't have done that. I'll probably have to adjust that a little bit more later. It's okay for now. Let's take move and just try to move this a little bit. It's tricky because you're also seeing the reflection. So it's a bit hard to gauge because we're seeing it through the actual cornea, which is making it a little tricky. But I think that looks pretty good. Let's move this part down. And let's move this part up a bit. I think that looks pretty good. Let's save. I'm liking how he looks. Let me add a nose just so we can gauge the his whole muzzle type area. I think I might have to shrink it and move it up because when this is too big, he doesn't look as cute. And I know that from drawing him a million times. Okay, so for the nose, let's use a good old-fashioned cylinder. Snap. So we'll make the shape that we need and then we'll just stretch that out. Actually, can I, let's see if I can, what if I change this to 3? What happens? Interesting. Let's put this to linear subdivisions. Oh, that's actually like perfect. It's actually perfect. So I'll stretch this out. Bring it a little up like that. That looks good. Okay, so the nose is pretty small. I think that looks great, actually. I think that looks great for a nose. This part is looking a little more round. Oh, I guess it's pretty round. Switch to move, just smaller. There we go. Moving it forward, I think helped to kind of give it a little more roundness. Okay, the sizing and everything, it does look pretty good. Let's practice. So this is going to be the nose. So nose, muzzle. Oh yeah, nose and muzzle. Let's see what happens if I shrink it a little bit and move it up. Versus normal. I think I like the smaller one better. I think that feels a bit more natural. I might wind up I might wind up just doing this with paint, if I'm being honest. So I might wind up actually, voxel remeshing this part with the face. I think that might be easier. Now that I have the shape and everything, I think that might be better. I don't know if you can hear that, but that's my stomach. I don't know why it sounds like I haven't eaten in forever, when I definitely have. I want to bring this chin part up a bit more. That feels good. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's make sure to marry these up nicely so that when I do voxel remesh them, it'll be nice and even. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to think about is, if he was looking profile, would this be more more of this type of situation, which I think it would be. So this is actually going straight down. So we have to make this make sense. So yeah, that's actually looking much better as an expression. And then we have to deal with his eye. Let's just take inflate and let's work out the upper part of this eye. I'm going to try to keep it simple. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's see if we flatten this. And I want this to be, so his expression isn't really anger, so I want the whole roundness of the eye to show, because once it starts looking like this, then he starts looking mean. So you don't want that at all. So this has to be pushed out, and this has to be up. That gives a little bit of that surprise as well. I would like to add a little bit more. Let's see if I can just inflate on the back side. Switch back to matte cap. Try to smooth this. Okay, everything looks pretty good. All things considered. Everything looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, the only thing I don't like right now, I would like to, I'm like jumping around. I have to jump around though. I have to jump up and get down. Let's play with the crease and see what we can do here. So I'm thinking, obviously we need some sort of crease like this. I think. Obviously. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? I think we can use clay. We might be able to use clay and build this out to actually go past it. That might help create that crease. And then the bottom lip, let's try crease again. I don't know. I mean, it might look okay when I smooth it, but it's getting into a little bit too much detail, which I think is taking away from it. So I think I need to figure something else out. And it might actually be just easier if I voxel remesh this together. So let's try that. So we'll take the head and the muzzle. Let's Fox remesh them at 250, 550. So this might actually help. Let's see if we can do the clay trick again. I don't think it'll work, but we'll see. All right, let's try drag, and let's try dragging this part down. Really small though. I think that might actually, I know it looks weird, but what I'm essentially trying to do is get a more natural way that he's in that expression. See, I think that's a bit more natural. It needs some work, obviously, but mostly because let's use mask and see if we can get rid of inside this mouth a little bit more. Even some on the sides here. Let's invert. Move this back. A lot of times what I try to do is get things to do what naturally gives them the lines. From doing line work and sketching, you know, you just make lines. You're just gesturing things. What I mean by that is like you're making a line, but the reason why you're making a line is to mimic the lips or the muscles or how something looks in real life, even though it's a cartoon or whatever. Let's Fox remesh this around the same. Oh wait, did I clear the mask? Oh no, there's no mask there. I thought there was a mask. So that's what I'm trying to do is sometimes it's better to figure out, okay, what would the lips be doing to give that illusion? Oh, I don't want it to come up at all. It looks good, but yeah, I think that looks good. Crease might help. If I do an inverted crease to kind of get the top of this lip, that might actually help me a lot. Oh, I think that looks weird. It was good in theory. You know what? I can always drag it down though. I just want this to be smoother. Let's try pinch. I want the lip to have that separation from the top lip to like a curved bottom part of the lip. Even if it has this little piece here, I think that actually works too. I don't mind that. I think it looks good. See how I'm kind of like bringing the pinch over a little bit more. I think that looks actually quite nice, and maybe even flattened. Well, let's try pinching the inside of this. And then maybe flatten, because I don't like, you see these little like ripples here? They're very minor, but they bug me. So if I can flatten that, kind of flatten the top part of the mouth. I think that's good. Flatten on the inside as well. And then just try to softly smooth it, make everything look nice and natural. I think that looks good. I might need a bit more of this lip to have a bit more body on the bottom part of it. So let's try with drag. I want to make sure that it's even. It's not bad. Let's smooth it and see how much it. Gotta be very, very gentle now. Everything is very soft. But I really like what we have. I might have to use inflate. But I might want to let's use some clay on the bottom and build up his chin. He does have a little chin. And originally this chin would have been there from the sphere, like the muzzle. But since we blended that in, it's easy for that to kind of go away. So I'm going to add a little extra here, thinking that when I smooth it, we're probably going to lose a lot of the mass, but that's okay. If you put extra, then you should be fine. Okay, I like that. But then this looks like a strange profile. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm sensing this part looks weird. Okay, that feels a bit better. Let's try to smooth all this out so we don't have any kind of lumps, kind of a lumpy bottom part of his face. So we'll try to smooth that out. Take a look at the profile. That looks pretty good. Still might want a little bit more with this lip. So let's see how inflate does. I like it, but feels a little too flat now. So let's try some new things out. Let's see if we stretch this. Let's see what that looks like. Looks decent. Let's look at the other one. I think I just like that better. Maybe it just needs a little bit, just a little oomph. But maybe Move Tool can satisfy it. Okay, I'm gonna do another drag here. Oh, come on, what are we doing? Drag. Just want to make sure this is looking nice and flowy. Maybe even pinch the outer part of the mouth. Let's see how it looks. No, I don't think I like that. We'll keep drag. We don't need pinch. We'll keep the drag. This part does bug me though. Okay, so I might have to fix all this anyway whenever I decide to voxel remesh something else to it, which I'm sure I will. But for now, I think that looks good. I'm pretty happy with it. So I want to try to add this other little part, probably just with inflate. Although sometimes I use clay as well. So I want to try to add a smaller section here. Let's try flattening this out now. Let's try smooth. Okay, I want to get that nice and smooth. I think it looks good. Oh, it doesn't look that clean though. It doesn't look clean at all. It doesn't look even. It doesn't look even, Steven. Let's try with clay. Let's smooth and see how this looks. Kind of looks the same. Kind of looks the same, and I think I like clay better. Clay tends to poke out more. Or not clay, inflate. Let's see. Oh, inflate. All right, there's another option. We can always add a tube and then voxel remesh that tube into the head. That is another option, but I honestly am not sure. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to voxel remesh the ears on it as well. Let's do a test and just see what it looks like. So we'll do path. So this actually isn't for the eyelashes, even though I do them that way. It's literally just for part of the lid. Take snap off so I can push it into the model. So kind of like this. Let's see if we validate it. And then we take the head. Let's do a quick save first. And then voxel remesh this around 300. So if we were to do that, the mouth doesn't get changed that much, so that's fine. And let's see what this looks like when we smooth it. So that's really all we would be gaining, so it's not really worth it, to be honest. Although, maybe we can use this for the eyelash. I'll do a line and just move this up and then just hide it. Okay, so we might need these to be a little bit bigger, so I'm just going to use move, and I'm just going to grow these up a little bit, grow these out. So he's a little more expression. This is still a little bit, feels different. Okay, let's see if we can smooth this a little bit more. All right, so now let's see, inflate. Let's try it on a new layer, just in case we want to get rid of it. All right, let's smooth. That looks good. Let's bring back our, not nose, tube, it's eyelash, or, okay, or lazies, sure. And maybe we can use this rather than build a whole new one. Oops, I could just use this one, I think. We can turn snap back on. Just to get it above the skin. Get these kind of spread out a little bit more so they're still so the curve is nice and smooth. Nestle that in. I don't mind making these a little smaller. But then over here, this is where we get interesting. Because this part's going to be nice and thick. Okay. I want it to be a little bit like this. I actually want this a little bit thicker. Okay, pretty much like that. So let's put on profile. And let's see what happens if we put this up and we bring this down. Maybe I can make it a little more round. Good. So looking at the profile, the only thing that I wish I could do, I can twist it. See if we can find these edges. Oh, that's what I want. Bring this down. I think that's what I want. I just want it to be thinner. Like so. There we go. Yeah, I just want that to be thinner. Just like that. I think that's actually good. Wish I could just view it. It looks pretty good. Okay, looks like I do have a difference in the drawing. It just, there's no extra thing here. I think this just comes down. This part needs to be round, but I'm not actually sure how to pull that off. That might be the best I can do for now, and then just adjust it once we do the, once it's solidified. I think I should be able to adjust it again there after that. Feels a bit too long. That feels a bit better. Okay. All right, everything looks good. So let's do a quick save. Let's add a sphere for the teethies. All right, so essentially, how do I want to make the teeth? Do I want to make individual teeth? I think I just want to do, let's clone. This is going to be T1. Let's clone this. This is going to be teeth. And this is going to be over a little bit more. I'm going to hide it for now and just deal with T1. That's going to be the main kind of teeth, the front teeth. So we'll just flatten it up. Like this. We can probably just validate it. We'll take move, symmetry's on, so we can give it a nice natural bend. Whoops. I gotta start 3-finger tapping. I've never actually thought about how deep I want the teeth, but I think that's actually pretty good. Let's bring back the other ones, because we're gonna be seeing more of the lower teeth, so how does that look? Oh no, I guess it's straight. They look off, but it might just be the angle. I always do that, and then when I'm editing, you you can't see the teeth actually going in. Oh, let's take snap off. We can take a line off. That's actually pretty good. I don't really think I even need too much more, to be honest. I think I love that, actually. Okay, so let's take, let's validate that. Let's take T1, clone, and then go to symmetry, local, and then flip it on the y-axis, I think. Okay, the only thing that I don't like about this is the ends, I feel like, need to be brought up some. I think I might have done too much. That's fine, actually. So I want to tilt it a little bit. So this is actually important because this will actually be the breakaway where the lip ends, where the lip dips down, because I'm going to have to sort of carve that out as well. So, okay, that looks good. Let's take these little teeth, clone, and let's just do local, and we'll flip. You know, I might not even have to do that. Let's try world. If I do that, do they go all the way down there? Oh, they do. Okay. So with symmetry, I do have to do local, so that way they're flipping in the local space, and then flip object. Excuse me. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that probably doesn't matter because these are just little spheres. So it probably doesn't make that much of a difference, to be honest, that I flip them, because I didn't do any further adjustments to them. So I do want to use move, and I do want to give these teeth a little curve as well. Pivot, center, pivot. Could just keep it simple, or we could add a little okay, let's make sure these are here. They might be too far away. Let's look at the drawing. Okay, I think I like that. I think I like it. It all feels a little small though. Let's do pivot, center, pivot. Pivot, center, pivot. Okay, what's bugging me about this? Let's look at the drawing. So this needs to be, we just use move, I think more straight. Whoops. Oh, I don't like it. It might be better just like more rounded like the top one. Maybe that is better. Let's see. Also, I want to flatten this backside. Let's see. Let's solo these. Okay, that looks good. Smooth that out. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Probably should add another tooth though. Let's clone this. Oh. No. I think that's just better. We do have to deal with the inside of this mouth, so I think layer might be the option. Let's make sure the intensity is up. Oop. Sub. Okay. Let's go ahead and smooth this. Yeah, I think that works. I'm gonna have to put a little jawline in there. Or I can actually drop that down a little bit. Maybe that's a little too high. Let's make it a little bit bigger. drop it down some. Let's turn symmetry off. I'll rotate this a little bit more. Maybe move this up a little bit. I'm going to use clay and sub and try to back up some of this mouth here. I don't think it needs to be as much as the bottom, because like you're never really seeing from this angle, but I do want to remove some of the clay there so that there's a little bit of space for his teeth. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's save. So let's add a little tongue in there. And you can't really see much. I think just a sphere will probably do. Sometimes I would do the double tongue thing, but well, I guess I can do the double tongue thing. Okay, so we'll mirror it, tilt them into each other. Validate, and I'm just going to bring these together. Wait, do I want to tilt them first? Sometimes I tilt them to make that line a little more pronounced. So I'll validate both of these, voxel remesh them together. Doesn't have to be too high. We'll just do like 150, and then smooth. So then at least you get that little divot in the middle. Pivot, center, pivot. And we'll move this in. Make it a little smaller. Move it up so you can see it a little easier. Do X-ray. We can probably drag this back part back a little bit, just so it looks a little bit more natural. And then we can also, let's smooth the roof of this here. Take layer, and then we'll just make sure that we have a place where that tongue would actually be going and or coming from. So we'll smooth that little cavern out where the tongue would be coming from. That's obviously would be just black or dark. All right. Everything looks good. Okay, so all of these, let's clone all of these and then take each one, world, and then I think we can flip object, or maybe I should mirror object. Let's hide the originals. Mirror. Oh, I hid the original, so that means it's that means that it's making a copy. So, mirror, split and mirror. What if I just do flip? Okay, so then I can bring back the originals, and then we should have both. This I can mirror. Or you know what, I can just work on one side first. Let's just go ahead and I'm going to up the subdivision and then validate. I'm going to voxel remesh it just so I can, how did that, oh, it still looks pretty good. Just so I can kind of rework it a little bit. Let's smooth it all out. Because as always, oh wait, why is it doing that? It's getting so ugly. Let's voxel remesh higher, 250. See what happens. Let's see if it still breaks like that. Oh, a little bit. Okay, so it's still breaking. What if I do that? What if I validate this and then voxel remesh? I just increased the linear subdivision. No. We'll bring that back down. Oh, that's actually nice, and it's lowering the topology. That actually looks way better too. That looks so much better. Make these bits a little bit bigger. That actually looks way better. I'm just going to go ahead and mirror this and validate it. Call it a day. I don't even need to really adjust it too much. It doesn't really look like. My only issue is on the drawing, this is a little bit more of a diagonal. So this is like pulling up on a little bit more of a diagonal, kind of like that. I might have made them a little low too, but I don't think that's bad. I wonder if I should put another one on the bottom. A very thin black one. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not too sure. It looks great though. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Okay, so we do need some ears. So the first thing I'm thinking of is a cylinder. Kind of a cylinder to kind of get that shape. I gotta turn my heater on. My feet are so cold. Turned it off, but brother, I gotta turn it on. Well, I guess we can just see what we get. I guess we can try and then we can see what we're gonna get. You know what? I'm always leaning to the left. Just realized. I do that a lot. It's just the way that I sit at my desk. Let's go up top. What is this? This is the tongue. So being that it's the tongue, it does not need all of these things, so I'll use a quad remesher. And just lower this. I mean, this is still too much, but I'll leave it. Okay, so ears. I'm trying to think about that shape. Feels like a cylinder. I think a cylinder with a hole might be... I've never actually done it that way, but I think that could work. So if I do a cylinder, with the hole, let's rotate this. So his ears kind of come off like this. A little bit smaller. They're kind of in the back of the head. Like that. So I know you can do a hole, but then you can also adjust. So let's say I adjust the back of it. No, not that. That can go deep in. Yeah, like this. So if I bring this in, essentially I think it's closing the backside. And then, oh, I can adjust this one. That's great. I can also adjust the overall size. So maybe I'll make the size a little bit bigger. Okay, go ahead and mirror this to the other side. Let's just validate and see what we get. Actually, you know what I should do? I should post subdivision 2. I should round out these edges a bit. We'll validate that. And then we're probably just going to need some move action. So I think the ears would come out like this and go in on the bottom, I think. I think they would be something like that. Sort of like a cone, almost. But maybe bent. Maybe I should bend them a little more like that. Let's see. It's actually pretty good, but the positioning is now off. I'll just use a line. It should be a little bit smaller. I may need to make the head a little bit. I feel like they would really be here, which means I might have to expand the head just a smidge. Okay. Let's use drag and just drag this part. Actually, This might be, oh, this part is smaller. Oh, the front part, if you can see here, we can see the back wall at the inside, which means that this part is either smaller or higher, the front. So that'll be very useful because we can make this smaller or make it connect to the head a bit further in. If that makes sense. Probably not. The back part, you know, we can also twist it too. We can also turn it. Oops, it's not the right way. Let's turn a line off. Just turn it this way a bit. I think that's it. They look a little high still, so I'm gonna move them down and out. Oh yeah, I think that's it. So the only other thing is I want to make the ears kind of small where they go into the head. So literally just taking the inside and kind of smushing them together. I'm just making sure to check most of the angles so that it looks good. Because yeah, when I draw them, usually it comes back and the ears just are kind of like a straight line. So the only thing that can help that is if I tilt it a little bit more this way. Oh, there we go. I think that's what his ears look like. I think that's what his ears actually look like. So in the drawing, they're actually tilted a lot more. So I'll do my due diligence and test that out. Yeah, they still look good. Probably better. I'm glad I tested it out. Okay, so I do like that. I do think that looks good. I kind of want to voxel remesh everything, but I don't know if I want to pull the neck part down or if I want to add another piece to him to make the neck. That's the only thing. But that looked great. I'm very happy with that. So for example, for the neck, I could probably just, oh my God. I could probably just drag down a piece with drag. Kind of make that work. The only problem is I don't have as much control over like where I put the neck. It's a little harder to control. Although I think that looks fine actually. Let's see if I smooth it. Let's just see how smooth it looks, if it looks good. Never actually did a neck that way. It's hard to tell. I need like a little bit of a, let's use a box, just so we can kind of visualize if he had a shirt on, or his little Jedi outfit. I think it's too close to the front part. Which I can probably just fix that easily by moving this back. I think I'm actually perfectly fine with this. Surprisingly, I thought I was gonna hate it. I think I'm actually perfectly fine with it. Just making sure I continually smooth everything. Oh yeah, I think that could work. I might actually be able to use this for the body. Okay, something like that. Oh, let me get rid of this floor. Don't really need that. Okay, so we did the neck. I still do have to box remesh these ears into place, unfortunately. But they look great, so I'm happy about that. Ears and muzzle, I believe it is. We'll voxel remesh that at pretty high. I think I'm gonna do 350. Before it was 214K. Let's join these puppies. Okay, mouth still looks good, eyes still look good. That's the main thing. If I can not work on any of that other stuff again, then I'm happy. This looks good. Smoothing out nicely. 381. That's okay. Looks fantastic. Look at that. All right, let's block in this body. I've been having like such bad nosebleeds lately too. Just a mess today. So I think I'm just gonna use this to kind of plan the body out. Okay, so it'll be something like this. And obviously the body's gonna be under clothes, so I'm not too worried about it, but the stance is what's important. The arms look like they could just be tubes, the legs as well. And of course I'll have to, adjust the arms and stuff like that, but for now, just gonna make general arms. kind of like this. Let's increase the subdivision, get them nice and round and pudgy. Okay, so that looks great. How do I want to do the legs? Do I want to, yeah, let's just do tubes for the legs. Especially because his legs are covered. So it's not too much of an issue. I think I made this too long. Ooh, it must be inside the other. So this tube is the arm. Save. And let's do the tube. Oh, it's still, I must have some setting. Let's do that again. I'm trying to figure out why it maintains the same. Oh, maybe because, let's see, if I do it on box, let's see if it does that again. If it continues to maintain the same thing. Oh, now it's straight. Okay, so when I add the tube and I already have an arm selected, I already have another tube selected, it must carry over those settings. So that's what was going on. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. So we'll make everything a little pudgier. His legs are really kind of pudgy. Like so. Turn snap off. So snap isn't being annoying. That's pretty good for his short little legs. Just move it back. Okay, so that's pretty good. Only problem is his legs aren't really. Now it's more of just, I need to make them match the. Okay, if he's like this, that's actually decent. It's actually decent. L1. Let's clone this and make this L2. Let's hide L1. So the difference is this leg is like kind of straight. So think that, oops, I think that will look pretty good. I'm not sure if I'm making the bottom part a little too round. I wish I could flip this. Can I flip it? Primitive should be validated. Yeah, I can't. It's annoying. I could always move it. And then do it this way. Should probably just do it this way. It's more difficult, but okay, so he has to be bent over a bit more. So we take these, nose, muzzle, body, tongue. Oh, these are the teeth. Arm. I think these are the legs. These are more teeth. These. Let's move him forward like this. This leg. This might be easier without like not using a tube. Oh, you know what? Let's push him back. I think I'm not gonna do a tube for these, I don't think. It's easier, but I don't know. It's so simplified that using a tube, uh-oh. Let's try to swivel this out. All right, let's dive back into this little guy. So we need to make his little shoulder things. And I'm actually gonna not mirror this yet. I'm gonna make the arm and the leg. I'm gonna make this side, and then I'm gonna make this side. And then for the opposite side, I'm gonna do it over here as well. And then flip it. So they can be the same mass, like the same size. It'll make sense when I do it. So let's add, oh, this is the body. Make sure everything is, what is this? Oh, this is the teeth. Oh, these are the teeth. Okay. Okay. So these These are all teeth. Cool. So let's add a cylinder. We'll do very similar to what we did on the other side. Let's go ahead and put subdivision up. Bring this down to like 24. Oops. I think 23 is okay for now. Let's rotate. I'll just use snap for now. I tend to love characters that have this. Okay, so this is part of this. So it's going to be around there. This might look better with smooth shading off. It's going to wind up being on though. What about the linear subdivision? What does that do? It's actually better. Okay, so they don't come out that far. Maybe something like that. I'm just thinking of the I think I want to make this, maybe that's fine. Let's mirror this. Well, the thing is, we're really going to have to edit these with, because the arms are doing different things. So they're going to be very different, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I think it'd be easier to have them done and then move them along with the arm. I think that's the better situation. Well, let's try it. Let's validate. Let's take move and try to pull the bottom parts in. I mean, that looks fantastic if you ask me. Like exactly what I wanted it to look like. There is a slight bend in them, like a slight curve. Looks like we got that taken care of. Okay, let's see how these smooth. Oh, they smooth out nicely. I was kind of worried about that a little bit. But those lines smooth out nicely. Let's save. So I think we need to go ahead and do the arms, how they're going to be. Okay, so let's get a similar pose. So I think that's a pretty similar pose. Add view 2. So this arm. All right, so this arm is almost like it is now, actually. I don't have to move it too much. The only thing is, maybe it's a little more forward. Let's turn snap off, and we'll leave a line on. A little bit lower, maybe. So a little bit lower. We can actually adjust this too. So they have this, a little bit goes up here, and then the neck. We might adjust the head and have the head a little bit forward too, so we can always change that. Also, the body is probably going to tilt forward a little bit. So I think this is okay. Feels normal and natural. So this is one arm. Let's make this arm A. We'll clone and make this arm B. We'll hide arm A and then just work on arm B. So arm B is going to be crossing across the body. It's a little bit lower. I think it's actually like this. Okay, so let's, it's still a bit small. I'm gonna do the post subdivision up to make the 1.95. I didn't even realize we were on 1.95. Post subdivision is 4. All right, I'm gonna validate this and then I'm gonna flip it. Okay, so let's bring back in arm. Let's put this subdivision up to 4 as well. Validate that. Probably should have waited, but that's okay. Okay, so it looks like this arm is decent. Make it a little longer. Oh, his body is turned a bit more as well. That makes more sense. So the body is turned a bit. So that's going to help. This arm. You know what's going to help me? I need to make the lightsaber. I'm going to undo this. Arm A and arm B. We have to make the lightsaber. We don't actually have to make the lightsaber now, but I think that'll help. For now, we can just use a cylinder. We can figure out where that's going to go, and then we can just make the hands holding that. That's going to be a lot more helpful. So the lightsaber is going to be, okay, 2. So it's kind of like pointed into like his stomach. I think something like this. Yeah, I think that feels kind of where it is. Let's see, if I'm looking at the view, we have his face, a little bit of the arm. This is there. I think that's a good place for it. But it has to be a good place for it in 3D as well. So you can't just look at that. You have to look at everything. It would be a little thicker. Because he actually doesn't look like he's looking at it. But again, the head's probably going to be tilted forward a bit. But I don't want to do anything with the head yet because I have to color it still. And I want to keep that symmetry Perfect. But I think this is pretty good. Let me change this pivot. Oh no, oh, that's pretty good. You want to have it more pointing out. This arm is going to be okay, that feels all right. That feels okay. That feels doable. So let's bring back the arm. Arm B is the crossover, okay? So you have this arm. You know what? Let's just not be crazy about it. Let's just move this. Maybe even just rotate it this way. Rather than play games with it, let's just make the moves. Okay, that actually looks decent. Let's rotate this. Let's do a line. Just rotate this until it kind of touches. I think that works. Sorry, I'm just like, whenever I'm like just rotating absentmindedly, I'm trying to visualize how I want the next move. Literally just visualizing what I want to do. Okay, I think that works better. This, maybe it can come out a little bit more here and a little bit higher. And it would be great. Let's see if I add another one. If I could bend it a little bit more. Okay, I think I can work with that. Did I already expand these? Yeah, that's 4. Did I expand this one? 4. Okay. So I'm not going to make fists. I'm going to make the end of this the fists. I'm just going to try to use the fingers. So let's just validate these and let's try to sculpt in. I want to sculpt in the fingers. So this one, let's do multi-res. Let's actually, how do I want to do this? Let me think. So the hardest thing for me is I want to make the fingers, but I want that separation. So I'm thinking a tube is just too much, I think. I want to try inflate and just give him more nubby fingers. So for example, oh, inflate's going to be rough though. I might be able to do the thumb, but that might be it. I'll kind of show you why. One finger's good, but the other fingers I think are going to be, yeah, let's use the tube. Let's use path. You've seen me do this a million times now, so. Oops, I keep doing that. I can't get a bend on this fat little thing. Okay, let me think. I mean, it's actually not bad, but maybe I need to move the... It's not bad, it just feels so big. Although he kind of has big fingers there, but I kind of want just smaller fingers. But I think that might actually work, if I'm being honest. So let's, I'm going to clone this one in case we want to use it again. Let's slide this over. So for this one, let's validate it. Let's see if I can smooth this and make it more round. I'm going to try to voxel remesh it. That remesh? I just want nice round fingers. That's all I'm worried about, is I want them to be round. Let's try quad remesher. This actually might help us. To get them more round. Ah, this stupid knot is here. This bugs me so much, that little knot. Okay, let's take a good move of this. I feel like, it's actually not bad. Part of me just wants to, part of me just wants me to clone this and kind of use this one as like a nice little template. I wish I would have made him with like three fingers. That would have been ideal. Okay, so where do I want this finger to be exactly? I do want it to be snug up. Now it is going to be tricky when, let's make this finger a little smaller. Maybe a little wider. Clone this. Maybe we can make it like a little pinky. Yeah, see, now this finger looks a little bit out of place. Okay, the other ones aren't quite as stubby. So I think I need to adjust this one a little bit so that it fits in with the other fingers. Okay, I think that works. Okay, so now it's just the sizes of these, because these sizes are all off. Oh no, this arm is getting a little bit wonky. It is going to be wrapped, so that's good. So we're looking at 2. Well, I think this could still work. Let's move the top of this part down as though this is like the top of the fist. And I think the thumb would be, let's use inflate. I think the thumb would be around here. Do a lot of maneuvering with this thumb, just like the other one. But I think it would be around here. It doesn't really look like it's wrapped around enough. So I want to try to make it so it looks like it's wrapped around enough to where it would be holding it. And maybe we can rotate. Maybe we can rotate some of these. These 2. Let's move them over a bit. I don't mind that one. This one, let's make it a little shorter, perhaps. Oh, it still looks so weird. Let's take drag. We are going to smooth some of these together. So I think it could be okay. I should probably voxel remesh the arm, first finger, and this finger. Do a quick save. Let's voxel remesh these together. We'll do it at 200. Well, you know what? That might be a bit difficult. I think we can make it work. So let's smooth this out and see what it looks like. Looks good, right? We just have these two pudgy fingers to deal with now. Okay, so I want to set, okay, how are we going to do this? This is going to be weird, I'm just going to tell you now. So, the pivot, I want to be pretty much right there. Let me twist it a little bit. Okay, can probably make them a bit shorter. They're a little long. Okay, so what I need to do is actually rotate this. The finger is very fat. This is going to be crazy. I'm just going to warn you right now. So let's do the multi-res. Actually, no, let's just leave it. Let's try this. Let's voxel remesh these two together. We'll do 210. And then we'll do select mask. We'll mask out our finger. Actually, this part you can unmask. I think we need to mask everything else. Or everything else on the arm. Unmask. Oh no. Let's see. Front. What is this actually? I don't even know what this is doing. Is that keeping it from going through? can't tell. It's frustrating though. Filter, select mask. I'm going to do front. Oh, that is the same thing. Okay, so front facing vertices is now here. I didn't realize there was a Nomad update. 2 updates. It's bananas. I did not realize that. Let's unmask this. And we'll mask this. Okay, good. Oop. 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 I want to get everything. And we might be able to do it with the gizmo, actually. The pivot is there. And we might be able to just pull this off with the gizmo. Not certain. Oops. Oh no. That actually looks pretty good. So let's see, let's unmask this and see where it gets us. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I messed it up a little bit. Let me think. Let's try moving the pivot up. Let's see what this does. No, that moves it more. Let's move it back. I think that might be a little bit better. So it's pulling from the other thing. That's my major issue right now. So it might be something with the masking, because it's pulling a bit too much on this finger. So then when I clear it, it's not allowing me to smooth that correctly. Okay, so I think it has to be something with the okay. All right, so I got to figure out a different plan, I think. Because this plan is not working. It is not working. Because you know what? Let's just take move and let's skinny it up here. That might help. Let's try this. Okay. I wish there was a way that you could mask two things and it wouldn't voxel remesh in that spot. Normally I would use move. I guess we can try move. No, that makes it a bit too wonky. This is actually easier. Tricky, but easier, I think. I need to get one of those butt cushions. Pretty sure I need to get one of those. Stat. Alright, so I'm going to put it right on the edge here. Turn pivot off. Oh, you see that? Do you see that? Super annoying. Let's see, how can I mitigate that? I may be able to. This is actually decent. This is actually decent. Let's clear this. Let's see if we can add some clay here. Nope. Oh, that's better. That's better. Not perfect, but it's better. That's what I'm going for, really. I'm going for these spaces. Very hard to get, but worth it. Okay, so I got to do the same thing with this one. So firstly, what is it? It feels so huge. I need to take the bottom part and make it thinner. Actually, let's tilt it first. Let's tilt it first. We got to figure out, there's got to be a better way. There's got to be. Let's make the bottom nice and thin so it doesn't eat into those other fingers, because that's what keeps happening. Okay. Okay, so now let's, what do we need to do? Oh, we can't voxel remesh it together though, because we did this one. Oh, I forgot. We have to do them both at the same time, I think. Don't we? Okay, maybe we take this thing. Oh no. I need to move this finger. It's not optimal at all. No, that's not going to work. So what I think I need to do is we need to do them at the same time. So I'm going to undo. We have to undo. This has to be done right. And then I'm going to take this one. Maybe this one we leave like that. Maybe we just make this part smaller. We still have to kind of get it out of there. This is not optimal at all. But I want to see if it works. I don't really know how it's going to work, but we got to try it out. We have no choice. So now I guess we'll take both of these and voxel remesh it together. Okay, so I think the first thing that we have to do is open this up more. So let's, because this finger is still the same size. So let's protect these fingers. And open this one up more. Oh, and you know what? I need to protect the rest of the hand and stuff. Okay, it looks fairly protected. Except for this, of course. And this. Okay, so we need to try to expand this finger back to how it was. And also, let's do pivot. To also try to sink it back in. Actually, we might not be able to sink it back in, but we might be able to shrink it this way. Like so. Okay, that's not terrible. If we smooth some of this, and then just try to move it with brute force. I do wish I had a better way of doing this, but I don't know if there is one. If there is one, I don't know it. That's for sure. Okay, that looks about where I want it to look. So let's clear the mask and then make another one over the other finger. Now I still have to do that finger. I do want to take a peek at what this looks like when I smooth it out. Oh, but it looks like it's going to come into place. So I'm going to leave that alone for now. And now let's hit solo. we do need to protect this finger. I guess they're together now. I guess we don't really need to protect it too much. Wait, come on. Jeez. Can't win. All right, we need to protect all of this. Oh, gosh. Okay, so let's try to bring this one into the fold now. To pivot. Ooh, there we go. Looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Why does this finger look so big? It's killing me. Jeez. Finger looks huge. I wonder if I can, I like the way that that looks, but let's see if we can invert. I don't understand why this keeps getting damaged. It's really annoying. Maybe because, you know what? Let's see if we can hide that. Invert. Can I just smooth this a little bit? Just like move it out and smooth. And move it out again. Okay, it looks pretty good actually. This part looks a bit funny. Looks a little lumpy, but hopefully it'll smooth out. Hopefully. All right, let's see how it looks. Clear the mask, and then we'll just smooth. it's not perfect. This pinky looks a bit too big. It's almost the same size as the other one. So let's see if we can make this a little smaller. Smooth. This finger looks so big here, right here. Huh. Okay. Interesting. A lot of work for not the payout that I wanted. And I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it. I think I'm going to have to start again and do better. Yeah, because this is all messed up here. There's too much space there. Okay, I gotta figure out a better way to do this. I'm just gonna try some stuff out, I guess. Because I really don't know. I don't know what the best option is here. Make them both thin and then like try to refatten them out, perhaps. It's still a problem where they connect to the hand though. But let's try it out. Okay. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Wish I could lock the pivot so I don't have to redo it every time. Well, I did like that method a lot better, so that's kind of cool. Don't know if it's gonna work, but you know, I wish I could. What happens if I smooth it a little bit now? I probably should have done that a little bit more with the other one. Oops. I mean, it definitely looks better, for sure. That I'm actually okay with. I don't like how long this stupid finger is, though. It's the only finger that bugs me right here. This space right here bugs me. It just looks a little bit too big. Let's see if I can smooth this finger down a little bit. It's actually not bad. I don't think I'm going to get much better than that. I don't love it, but I like it. Okay, how can I fix this? It's just that the knuckle, this part needs to be up here. That's what it is. That part needs to be pushed up. You know what, maybe let's try move. Maybe move really small can do it better. Okay, I kind of like that better. Let's see if we can smooth this. Okay. Oh, it's not perfect, but I don't think I'm going to get it perfect. I wonder what happens if I flatten. Okay, so I just smoothed it a bunch more and kind of pushed these together a little bit more, and I think it's passable. I really do think it's passable. think it's the best I'm gonna get. Okay. So now I have to do the same thing on this side. Not excited about it. I don't like how the light hits that. I don't think flatten will help really, but well, maybe flatten will help. Oh, I like flatten. Gotta be careful with smooth because the radius is just like so huge. Don't understand it. Still want to keep everything nice and smooth and clean looking. But I like that smooth. That was a good little final touch. I think. Or do they look weird? I can't tell. I really can't tell. It's really hard to tell. I would like to pull this up a bit more, but I don't think I can. Okay, so we have the flattened versions versus the other versions. I like them, but then I don't like this. That looks weird. Other than that, I think I like the flattened version. Okay. Now back to these stupid tubes. I shouldn't say that about tubes. Especially since they're way better than they used to be. I feel like it's not turned enough. Okay, I think that works. Oh, it's also really annoying is it's hard to shape these freaking things. Once the topology gets kind of low, they don't do what you want them to do. I do like that though. I think that fits. Okay, I think that actually fits fine. I think that works. And you know what? I don't want to do any more with the tube. I think I just want to validate this. You know what? Maybe I'll add some, put post subdivision to 4. I think I just want to validate this. And what? What do I want to do? I don't know. I just want to clone it, move one over. I just want to have it so I can just tilt them into place. Does that make sense? Like I'll just give them a little bit of space, and then maybe I can just tilt them all into position. That's what I would really love to be able to do. It's tricky though. Also, they need to be the same size as the other little stinky fingers. That's a problem. They look separate. They look about the same size. At least they look about the same that no one would really question it, I don't think. And I'm going to have a bloody nose. Perfect. All right. I had some chips, some candy, and I'm going to get back into it. But I probably can't talk and eat candy, so we'll just work. Let's just give this a shot. Here I am talking again already. Okay, let me have a plan here. So Sorry, I gotta try not to make that noise though. So we'll work on this one first, I think. I'm eating, I got some Hawaiian Punch candy canes for my birthday / Christmas. My birthday was January 11th. Okay, so let's make this a little more fat. That's my throat. That actually looks fine. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I just want to inflate a little more on the end so that the fingers are round. Let me invert this again. I'm going to do the same thing here. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Oh man, that looks messed up. Oh, I didn't make it a bit fatter. Okay, let's see if we can smooth some of this out. So you gotta be careful. I didn't check the whole arm. I don't want to do something that's gonna mess up the rest of the arm. Ooh, that's actually too much. Forgot that we only want just the finger. See? Glad I saw it. They try to get you. Oh, do they try to get you? Oh, yeah. Trying to get me good. I really want to get them all touching, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, let's see what we get. So clear all. Look at that. Ugly. Well, this is when you hope that smooth can deliver you something decent. And all you do is hope and dream. And people are going to ask you, well, how'd you get the fingers to be a certain way? How did you get them touching? Oh, is it drag? I thought it was move. Is it drag? And one of them? No, it's going to be both of them. Butt monkey. Little do they know, it's all of these mini micro movements that is what gets the fingers looking like they're close enough. But this one needs to be, pinky needs to be a bit closer and maybe even a bit smaller. But I might be able to fatten this up too. Let's take mask and try to mask off a little bit more of this. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. Really? Sometimes they can't. Sometimes they just like to act like butt monkeys. There's no other real explanation. You know I'm right. Smooth, those nice fingers touching. That's what we want. That's what we need. It's pretty good, not bad. I might have to do this hand again. I want to smooth these. want to match the roundness on both. So I'm making those a little more round again, I think. Just got to be careful they don't shrink them too much. That looks pretty good. Really trying to maintain this like roundness, you know? That's all I'm doing here. Okay. I don't know why, I feel like it looks so much better. Okay, good. Eat another piece of candy. And I'm not gonna speak. Unless I really need to. Okay. We'll do these wraps. trying to think if there's an easier way to do it. God, it's so like, it's so difficult to just get like a straight thing. I want to try this a different way. Oh, nope. Oh, it looks so much better too. Okay, so that gives me another idea. Since that almost worked, let's just do another cylinder. On Gizmo. Okay, so let's just go ahead and okay, 2 and 2 maybe. Let's validate, and instead of cutting this, wait, let me think this through now. Let's think this through. So let's adjust it now so that it's all close to the skin. Let's not make the same mistakes twice. Gotta be careful with stupid symmetry. Okay, let's do the same thing over here. I think it was 2 and 2, I'm not sure. I think that was it. Excuse me, heavens. Let's validate and then okay. Should do the cylinder around the body now too. I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay, we'll just leave that there for now. But wrap waist. Which arm is this? Wrap A, wrap B, arm B, arm A. Delete that random tube. What is this? Oh, this is the leg. Okay, so now that these are a little bit better, we should be able to just trim them. Split. Just use a good old line, right? Let's do the old quad remesher. Oh, what did I just do? Let's do 500. I mean, it actually works, but I think that worked well. Split line. We'll do a good old x-ray just so I can see, make sure that I'm going straight across. Okay, I might just leave them like that. There's no real reason to get all crazy with it, you know? How do I think about the body? Let's take this thing. Let's give it a little more oomph. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and validate it. And let's take move. Let's do symmetry and show line. We want this and we want... Ooh, wait, why is that not? Oh, because I'm not on local, right? Local. We do want top and bottom. What's the other way? Oh, front and back. Oh, we do want front and back as well, right? We do want front and back. So let's just... Why does this just feel like it's not stretched the right way? Well, of course, symmetry isn't on. It's never on when I need it to be on. It's an ongoing issue with us. Symmetry is, oh my god. The whole thing just disappears. Let's go with good old x-ray. Good old x-ray. Let's take off the blue front to back. And top and bottom, let's just do left and right. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think that should work. Let's do the old split trick that I just did. Let's do it with lasso, actually. I want to do another one. Oh, symmetry. I think symmetry got me on that one. Oop. Ugh, God, it's the worst. Always gotta turn symmetry off. Just making my life way more difficult. Okay, we'll go ahead and keep that. All right, so now we have these two. Let's validate on instance. So now we have two of these. I'm just going to drag them out. Shoulder B, shoulder A. We'll do a quick save. Okay, let's get out of this gizmo. Okay, so now we have to now they're just going to be close. Arm still looks good. So essentially for this one, I'm going to tilt it this way as much as it'll go without it looking silly. And then I'm going to drag the bottom smooth all this out and just make it look like a natural move, which I think it has for the most part. Let's take this and do the same thing . Oh, the symmetry is killing me. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, so now I have to think about what I want the rest of this thing to look like. I'm thinking I just want to use this and kind of make a collar. Huh. Let's add another cylinder. Maybe I can make a collar. He doesn't have one, but I feel like it would look good. just trying to think of, do I want a color that like goes in between, or like, I haven't really thought this through. Let's do whole. Yeah, just like that. Do 2 of these, and maybe 2 linear as well. Maybe we'll bring it down a little bit, but not much. You know, let's validate. And let's just try to make some magic here. It's a perfect example of when drag is better, a better option. Okay, so maybe something like this. We can take this and maybe move. Take a look at X-ray. Pull this part up a bit. And maybe we can add some drag marks and just make it look like, oh, you know what else we can do? To try to get this to look like they're crossing over into each other. I think that's what I want. But I really want, what do I really want? What do I really need? I like that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can just make this. The only problem is what I'm really struggling with, I like this, but I don't know, I might want to make it a different color. So if I make it a different color, I just want to keep it a different material. So I don't want to necessarily merge them together. Also for the collar, I'm trying to think of how the back of the collar would look. I think that looks good. I think if I just have like a strap that goes down. Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. Let's do clay on the body. Let's see if we can just do one side. No, that looks terrible. It looks horrific. Well, I think that looks good. So I think I'm just going to, and plus I have to speed this up, I feel. So I think what I need to do is, oh, that bugs me though. This bugs me. I'm glad I saw it. This needs to be a little more smooth of a turn. And actually the arm is like, that's better. This arm is good, okay. Okay, he looks good so far. I'm happy. Let's clone. Let me stand just to take care of my back. I'll be back. It's 1:51 a.m. Okay. I didn't do his feeties yet. Okay, so I did do. So this is leg B. Hide leg A. This one is just straight. I don't really know, like, what else I should do with these. No. Let me get rid of that stupid floor. I think that's why this is here. I love that it moves over. I love that it moves over. That's got to be new. It's got to be new because I did not notice it. I remember when I could see it, I remember thinking, oh, that's interesting. I think that's actually just like how they are. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think that's fine. No need to gotta try to not to overthink things. I'm always overthinking everything. Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn this grid off. Turn this grid off. Turn this grid off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. It's been in my head for like so long. Kendrick Lamar is like the king of TikTok. at the moment. I should give him a little bunda. Or at least a little something. Jeez, I mean, it's so small. Maybe even just a little inflate, maybe. Let me turn symmetry on. And maybe I can inflate a little bit more over here. Okay, let me save. What are we gonna do for his little feeties? And I can't believe I have to make a freaking lightsaber. Okay, let's add a sphere, number 1. And then, I don't know. On gizmo, let's add a box. I want him to have little pudgy cubicle feet. Cubey feet. So let's go 2 and bring this down. We'll do this up to 3. Let's shape this. Let's validate this little thing and turn symmetry off. We'll just shape it. Let's pretend this is the left foot, his right foot, our left. It's one thing I learned from working on film sets for years as a stand-in and everything in between, actual acting, commercial acting, and the good old world of background. It's left from right. I think that's good. I don't think I actually need that much. I don't think I need that much. So this would be the big toe. So what if I just validate it and bring this out and make this toe a little bit bigger? What if I just clone and make some other little toes? These are all very small. Okay, so let's take all of these, shrink them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. But the other thing is, I guess we have to sort of do this. God, 5 toes just seems like so many. But I guess they can also be a little bit thinner as they go down the line. Right? I don't know. So many toes. Let's smush them all together a little bit more. Okay. I think that's probably the best I'm going to do for some toes. That's good enough for me. I'll be danged. You know what? The only thing is I feel as though there's like a section on each toe. It's like there's always a little section. Right. Let's see how it works. Very big. We'll shrink them up. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'm gonna take all these, clone each thing. I'm going to do this. Make this foot B. Okay. Wait a minute. Did that move downwards? I could have sworn it just moved downwards. Okay, so I did have an idea with this foot. Turn it a little bit like this. You know what? I should trim the bottom first. I should do my trimming. Then I should take the toes and make sure that those are trimmed. Can I not trim the toes? Oh, I guess I can't. Let's do this side too. You know, I may want to put this up a little bit. If I do it up and back, oh, that looks like a better stance. Yes. Feels like a better stance. Right? And then I can twist this out. Okay, well, how do I do this now? I think I want to take, let me change the pivot. Put the pivot where the weight would go, which is the, I don't know what that's called, the ball of the no, this is the heel, maybe that's the ball, I don't know. I don't know feet anatomy that well. Maybe even this way a bit. Yeah, something like that. And then I can take these toes I can bend them up, but I really want to do them individually. Oh, okay. There we go. This little piggy can be turned more down, I think. I think that makes sense. This can actually stretch. Okay, so the only one is the big toe is not touching the other ones. Let's do that. I like that. Okay. You know what? I'm pretty happy with that. Let's separate the big toes a little bit. I gotta do it on this too, then I guess. Just separate it a little bit. And maybe the pinky as well. Okay. Foot A, let's do a quick save. Did a lot of work. Let's voxel remesh these puppies together at like 250, give or take. And I hope that they smooth together nice and cute, soft, plump little toes. Yeah, that's perfect. It's just what I wanted. We'll do the same thing over here. I just wanted to do this so I can see how much is actually below the surface. I don't really want to trim that, but it might be better to just trim it. So when I do print it, I will want that flat. So on this side, this is pretty flat actually. Okay. So now, let's do a quick save. Okay, so I want this to be together, this body, the part below, I want all that to be together. So let's take the body. Oh, I still don't know if I want to. If I want to, oh, you know what? I can still adjust the head. I think it's fine. The only thing I was thinking of is if I wanted to have him bending forward a bit. Oh, I can't believe I did that. But I don't really think I need him bending forward. Let's do, oh, I wish I could have done that with this one. With this one, I can probably do whole. Close up one end. You know what? I'm not even going to do that. I'm not even going to trip on that. Ain't no tripping. But I will adjust this since I can. And I'm going to validate it. Because I'm done with playing games. Okay. The only way to know is to do a let me up the multi-res on this. Okay, so here are the legs. Let's take both of these and move them down above the floor. Let's take the feet. Did not mean to do that. We'll move that down below the legs. So everything else, the lashes, I'm going to validate. Oops, let me undo. Join children. Okay, validate these. And I think I want to take all of these and boolean them together. Cylinder, mock saber, tongue wraps, the wraps, the arms, shoulders. What is this? So this is the collar, body, muzzle, nose. Okay, what are you there for? Just being annoying. Why is there a layer here? Ooh. Okay. Okay, so now I just wanted to, let's put the body up here. Let's take from the foot up. And I just want to see what it looks like. If I haven't bent forward a little bit. I don't think he would stand up though. But it looks better. I will say that much. It does look better. Right? It looks a bit more natural. And it does look like he's looking at the lightsaber. And the eyes I can always adjust as well. But I think this looks better. All I did was move it forward. So all the symmetry should still be intact. I hope. It's very important with this because like I have to color the whole face and head. So that's the only thing that I'm worried about, the symmetry. But it looks like the symmetry is good. So if the symmetry is good, I'm good. So I'm just going to drag this part back and maybe this part forward. Okay, I think this is all going to be one piece, so I think that's actually fine. These style of pants are pretty baggy, so I want to make sure that they are nice and baggy. gotta look like some nice Bushido pants. Looks like I need to inflate a little more back here. Look at that little bunda. Okay, so we're going to connect these. Okay, so shoulders, body, and pants. Leg A and leg B. Let's do a quick save, and then let's voxel remesh these together. We'll do around 250. Ooh, I gotta pay attention to these and make sure we don't lose too much quality. They look okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Okay, so let's smooth. Probably could turn symmetry on, but I didn't quite pay attention to this though. I think I want this shirt to come out. We'll have to figure that out. Make that look good. Oh, I didn't do the collar though, right? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Wait a minute. Just want to make sure I'm just not smoothing out the wrong things. We got the pants. Got the bunda. I don't want to do him in 3D for such a long time. I didn't have the guts. I didn't have the Bubba guts. Okay, this is a little too prominent. Let me flatten this out. It was just a little too much. Okay, so, solo. Let's see how pinch does. Okay, so let's solo, not solo, let's X-ray. Oh, this one would be, yeah, we can probably move it a little bit over this way. drag this down. I think that's good. Let me get rid of this floor so I can, I think I want to do, maybe mask is the best option. And let's just see how it goes. This is on a whim. We're going to invert. And we're going to push this bad boy up. Just a little bit, I think. Let's see how it looks. Nah. Terrible. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Where'd you get this guy from? But okay, better idea. Let's do some inflates. Some of the fun stuff. We can do one here. Love doing these details. To drag this thing out. Let's just smooth these. Let's do some, let's try clay. Okay, I have to think about how the pants would be pulling, which can be a bit difficult. I could keep it simple, but here's definitely a bend here. Let me do a crease right here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do a clay. Kind of in these two places. Let's smooth it. And let's do a crease in the middle. And let's smooth it. To give us like that little bend. I think I want to do clay and sub, and maybe do something here. I don't know. I kind of just like it simple. With like not too much detail in the pants. I think I need to voxel remesh these more. I think they might just need a good old voxel remesh. You know what? I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna refrain from doing it. I'll see how they look in Blender. They might look just fine in Blender. So we'll see. Okay, let's do clay around the arms because he's sleeveless, so it would definitely make sense that there would be maybe something, some layers of something in there. And I would like to flatten this. Okay, so we have clay. Oh, I wanted to do something with this too. I wanted to do, can we solo? So this is going to be body. Where's collar? Body and collar. Let's solo those. I wanted to just put like, kind of stretched fabric. It's really what I wanted to do. Actually, I don't have to do them together. Kind of want to do them, let's mask one side off. There we go. Clear, and then that's pretty much it. Let's use the crease a little more. Okay, what is this? Oh, that is part of the body. That could be an issue. Could be an issue. Could not be. Let's do sub and let's just try to get rid of some of it. See what that's like. Be better if we just do a mask on one of these and then maybe just bring this in completely. Let's clear this mask so I don't forget. Let's clay this away. Behind there. Let's clay this away. Okay, I think that's fine. Now this part, let's do X-ray. Oh, we can't really see the neck, but this part we can actually like spread that out. So it kind of takes up that space. Then we don't have to worry about it. See if we can smooth this just a little bit. Okay, let me save. All right. Okay, it's time for bed. But next is coloring. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is color now. Everything looks good. Very happy with it so far. Let's make everything a neutral color. Do I want to light it? Do I usually? Yeah, I usually light it first, I guess. Like forgetting how I do everything. Two, this is the key. This is the edge. A line. There we go. Okay, this light is like being the worst. Okay, so there's a little light from over there. Little R2 action. Let's do a line, bring it over here. And then we'll do D2. Okay, so that looks decent. Oh, I didn't even turn on post-process. It's a shame you can't see through the eyes. Oh yeah, you can. But I just have to turn the environment on. Here's my regular settings. I'm glad they saved. I was wondering why I was looking so crazy. We'll leave bloom on, that's fine. Global illumination, I like to turn that all the way up. Looks great. Can I still not get rid of this stupid thing? I have to freaking press on him and go to clay just to get that thing out of the way. Edge. Does he have another edge? Let's match the colors a little bit. So I do have to make the lightsaber. I'm gonna set that up. So I made a copy of it, and I'm just going to, I don't know why it's so big, decimate it. So I made a copy, and I'm going to take the copy and go to Gizmo, and then go to Reset. Oh, it resets the size. Move origin? No, that doesn't. Rotation, scale. Man, I just wanted to bring it back to center. Oh well, I'll have to make a new one. So I'll just hit reset. I'll turn all these bells and whistles off. Shrink this. And that's what I'll be making next, the lightsaber. And it's going to be a simple lightsaber. Clone. Can't see. I don't remember how big his lightsaber is. Oh, you know what I should use? I should use mask. Select mask. Rectangle. Select mask, rectangle, front. No, not front. Not front. No. No. You know what? I don't need all that fancy stuff. Forget all that fancy stuff. Let's just add a cylinder on Gizmo, though. I'm turning smooth shading off. Okay, let's clone. Let's clone again. And then let's add Oh, you know what? Let's just clone again. I don't know why my voice got so high just then. Can I make this into a box? I actually like that. Oh, but the hands are gonna be on it, so I gotta be a bit careful. Pivot, snap, 45. I think that's a decent lightsaber, right? I think so. Lightsaber glow. Solo. And then all of these little pieces, I think we can, I don't know, I should join these for now. This I can connect, that's inside. Handle, A. Inner handle. When it gets late, I don't care about none of those details. I really, really don't. Okay, so if I take these, and then I have the arduous task of trying to line this up. Pivot. Let's move this down here. Might be helpful. Let's change this to blue just so we can see it. looks decent. That looks decent. Let's hide the mock saber. Let's clone this. Set this one to additive, always unlit. Ooh, that's interesting. It's doing that weird thing. Why would it do that? The only thing bugging me is the top is not round, but that's okay. Everything else looks good. Okay, I'm happy with that for now. Alright, sorry it's a little bright in here. You know, I wonder if, did I resave this? I wonder if there's a way I can make the cornea more clear. We have refraction. Ooh, absorption does work. It does look better with absorption. Let's give that a shot. Okay, so now we just need to color him. Let me make sure my focus is right. I can't believe I did that last night. Okay, so I'm actually going to, I think I should simultaneously bake a lot of this stuff too. Oh, so the body, okay, so this is now the head. Nose can be connected to the head. Let's make it garb A. This will be garb B, collar. Actually, let's make it garb collar. Okay, the arms, they're about the same. So I think I'm going to join them together. Yes, I'm going to join them together. Arms. Okay, these are the wraps. I think those look great. Okay, those are all together. They look great. Tongue, mock saber, I can delete. Tongue is part of the head. Let's delete that one. I don't think we're going to be able to make this glow really in Nomad. So it's so it looks good, but that's okay. So this is the inside handle, I think. This is the outside handle. Teeth can go up and connect to the head. Foot A. Oh, they're already together. Okay. So foot head. Where's the body again? Oh, there is no body. So it would be the head, really. So I'll put them next to the head. Okay, so foot, and head. I think we'll just join. And we want to add arms onto that as well. Okay, so we'll just do skin. Or we should do body. Body's better than skin. Skin is creepy. Okay, everything looks good. It looks like it's lined up with the grid. Okay. Yep. So we'll turn the grid off. And I just want to get this done really quickly. I think I want to just bake everything. Pivot, center, pivot. I think that's good. I think that's perfect. Actually, I don't know. No, it is. I want it to be the direct center of the only problem is these. Maybe I should just bake these individually. I don't want any Nomad unskews. I hate Nomad unskews. It's an error that happens in Blender. I can bake all of them together now. These don't really need to be that high. Kind of bugging me. A lot of these things don't really need to be that high. So I'll just hit this with a quad remesh real quick. This only needs to be like 500. I would like the end to be more round. You know what, I might have to do this in I wonder if I can add okay, solo, validate, symmetry, vertex, local, green I think is what I want. So I'm using the local symmetry to be able to stretch this just want to make it I just want it to be the same size. Okay. So I'll turn symmetry off. I'll just turn it back since I have what I need pretty much. That's good. And I actually think I want to leave it off. Maybe I'll just stretch it a little bit. I'll leave it like this. I think that's good. $644. What if we hit with the quad remesh? I can't even see the wireframe. That's good. Might even be able to hit it again. That's good. So then we'll go ahead and clone this. Okay, let me go. Whoops, what did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I think I accidentally hit one of these again. Annoying. So lightsaber glow, additive, always unlit. We'll leave the opacity there. Turn the wireframe off. Do I have post-process on? I do. If I want to make this glow more, I'll have to mess with the bloom. Turn the threshold down. Actually, I wonder if I can get rid of one. That looks way better, huh? Just get rid of that. Anyway, let's bake these. I might just get rid of it altogether. I'll just keep it hidden. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to be coloring, aren't we? I'm like way off base. Let me transform this back over here. Put him back in the middle-ish. Update. I'll just add a new one. This will be 3. And I want to add one without this. So now I'll just add new. And this will be 4. Okay. Let's just color this. Can you please stay over here? So his main color is his main color is gray. I think I'm trying to think if it's warm or if it has warm undertones or cool undertones. I think it would have warm undertones. Loris is from a tropical places or rainforests. Slow loris. That's what Horus is. He's a slow loris, if you didn't know. I think we might need a better image of Horus colored. But I think that's good. Okay, base. And then, see, he doesn't have any of these light. The lighter color is just from the glow. Oh, that's a good start for now. Let's take these, and these are going to be black with roughness up, so there's no glare. Paint all. His nose is going to be pink. His outfit is going to be beige-ish. Well, that's good. I actually like this color for the collar, maybe. Oh, I think I like that. And then for the collar, maybe the collar will be match the other white. I wonder what happens if I turn smooth shading on. Oh, that actually looks fine. It actually looks fine. Okay, so I guess we can use a gray for this. We'll turn the metalness up. Oh yes, I think somewhere around there. Do we want to put some color into it? Or do we want to really give it that metalness? Do we want to do that? I don't think we want it chrome. I think we want it a little more we'll go with that for now. I like it. Teeth. Make those white for now. Pretty glossy. Tongue. Okay. Okay, we'll just paint that, whatever. Oh, the floor is huge. Definitely not having that. I can most likely get this thing down below 1,000,000. But, you know, it's fine. Oh, there's a piece underneath there. What color should this be? Maybe we'll just do like a black. For now. Yeah, we'll just do a black for now. The only other thing that needs to happen, well, I guess a lot needs to happen actually, but so this happens because of that's not even on the cornea. That's just me messing up, I think. That's crazy. You know, I kind of want to just take the body. And do that versus bring the eyelash to the body. Feels better. All right, so for paint, he has a few layers. I still don't know what this weird thing means. I really don't. So let's get the color of the skin. So it's more like a I think it's more red than that. Okay, I think that's a good color. So this would be brown Okay. Let's turn some post-process off. So the way his skin goes, or the way it's painted, is so like this. I can't quite remember. I think it is. Let me save this. Google Photos is so much better than Apple Photos. And like, he's changed so much as I've drawn him over the years. Oh yeah, it looks like it just goes, okay. I got it. Knees in, okay, I got it. That's what I was selling my book. People would send me pictures with their kids with the book. And here's a pancake recipe that I never published. Okay. He does have black. I might have to do a black thing underneath. I could probably do that with paint, actually, though. He has a bag, too, but that's okay. He's a Jedi in this. Okay, so it's the brown, and then it's just the darker brown. Cool. So, I pretty much did it correctly. Something about this color, though, I feel like I wanted a little more chocolatey. So I'm just going to, I'll use this as a guide. There is a way to follow filter, stroke, lazy rope. Could probably use a little bit more lazy rope. Maybe I'll put it to like 30. See what we get. Oh, you know what? I might need good old-fashioned dynamic topology. Unfortunately, because it's not as clear as I thought. Okay, that worked. If I was smart, I would have did it on another layer above this. Because, let me turn dynamic topology off and just clear this a bit. Can you have half of my avo? Yes. that's a little bit better. Yep, that looks like it matches pretty well. All right, so let me turn dynamic topology back on. Actually, let me turn it off again and just erase a little bit more here. And let's just add a new layer. And we'll just do it on this. So let me turn dynamic topology on. Why is it, I'm feeling like a feathering going on. Fall off. What is up with that, man? What is this blue? I don't want... There's still this stupid feather is here. Why? Okay, let me think. Flat. Thank you. Sorry to be so obtuse. I just like saying that. It's not clear either. Man, what are we doing? I think I used to like, did I like roll? I don't know. Roll is the same. Log radius, dot, screen, constant 3D. What is that? No. What are we doing? Share radius, what's that? No. Nothing can just get me like nice clear paint. Fall off. Filter. Pressure's fine. Roll, I think I tried that. Oh well. Let's get this painted. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off and then I can just paint inside. I feel like I need a little more in the bottom though. That's the only problem. Because I have to leave room for, why does it look so bad? Because I have to leave room for the other paint. I'm leaving it off while I do that because the skin is already primed for it, so I don't have to necessarily do it. Oh, does that look weird? Okay, that looks fine. I think this feels a bit strange. Alright, I gotta turn this thing off. Or I'll put it back down to 10. Sometimes you gotta go back to good old-fashioned brush control. You feel me? I don't know if I want to push that in a little bit. I guess that didn't do much harm yet. Let's go back to paint, turn dynamic topology off. Oh. It's tricky. You gotta pay attention to everything when you're dealing with these new versions. Because you don't know what's changed. You could be doing one thing, and the next thing you know, boom, changed. You are cooked, folks. Cooketh. Okay, so that's great. Let's turn it back on and just do these other little details. So he has these on his little elbows, which shouldn't be using symmetry, of course, but it is. Because the arms are not in the same position. And this really shouldn't be difficult, but there we go. That's the little bean shape I like. Don't like that though. Okay. I gotta get it together here. Let's see, what if we use clay?
I have a new message from my view. Might be something random. There's a question. Well, it was just an unhelpful response to my billing question.
Bless him.
Either one. Do you think you'll eat the avocado? Just so I know if I should like put it in the fridge or
You can put it back in the fridge.
put it in the fridge.
Yeah, thank you. I've always noticed the closer I am, the cleaner the edge.
Oh, you already had one cup.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Huh?
That's what I thought you meant.
Oh no. I just knew you had one on me, Tom.
Oh, that's okay. always check the back. Gotta always check the back. I don't know if I should do it the opposite way. Okay. It is a bit annoying. I guess it's okay. I probably should have just did it on the outer thing, because then I can make this a bit darker. Way easier. Way easier. I might not even have to use this. No, I think I do. So I'm sure you're wondering why I decided to do it this way. Man. I did waste a lot of vertices on it, that's for sure. I might as well get this done first before I go into that. It's because for this, let me put that down for in mouth. It's going to be darker. So if I want to add like a darker color to this, turn it down, the intensity down. Don't need dynamic topology. I want to go to Muzz. That's what I want to go to. I can go to Muzz and I can just darken this up here. Just add some ambient occlusion there for the mouth. Can smooth it out a bit. Oh, I guess I can't. I should have just done it on a new layer. That was stupid of me. Right above Muzz. Just have a new layer there. It's gonna be a little darker. Paint. This is really low. Oh, why do I feel like it's still there? Hold on. Okay, this is the layer I wanted to do it on. All about the manual ambient occlusion. Smooth this up. And then I can adjust it here. But that looks way better to have some shadow there. So much better. I'm just going to blend that in. We'll do another layer and put it right above the base. Call it darker. And it'll essentially be the same sort of thing, except it'll be like down here. Kind of around here a bit. And we'll use smooth tool with 0 intensity. Just sort of blend it in as much as possible, at least. That should be all pink. It's kind of hard to see. I think it's just the light. This way I can add these little details. Even on, that's muzz, so we want above the muzz. And we can even go a little bit darker than this, even though we already did that. Do the similar thing here. Smooth it out a little bit. God, it's hard to tell with this lighting. Put the quality up. Let's turn the exposure up. Get a better idea of the lighting there. Just using smudge to get that a little bit more blended. Pinky ears. I wonder if I can put, if I do darker, Oh, I want to erase. I think that just looks weird. I'll just keep it like this. Okay. I think I'm going to use Muzz for the lighter parts of the hand as well. Can't really see it, but his hands are and hopefully you don't actually have to see it all that much, which means I don't have to waste a lot of dynamic topology on it. Bless him. Okay, let's go back to darker. Let's grab this color, make it a little darker. Color this in nicely over here. Oh, freaking symmetry. Just being annoying. Okay, and while we're here, make this a bit darker. Any place where it makes contact with something else would be a bit darker. Hopefully it smooths out decently. Of course, it doesn't. Let me make sure it's smooth. Oh, okay. probably should have done the colors. I should probably start doing the colors like this too, as actually. You can see the colors so much better. Like this. Oh. My watch is killing me right now. Let's add a layer and go darker. Oh good, this smooths a bit better. You know what? I'm gonna make this darker. Color the inside of this darker. You don't really see it, but might even be able to take the crease, turn stroke painting on, and get a nice dark crease. Use the actual smooth. It's one of my favorite moves. Okay. Nice. And I do need to do a little bit with these as well, unfortunately. I only say unfortunately because you just want to be done sometimes, you know? They have to be, they can't be too clean, you know? If it's too clean, then it just doesn't look good to me. They gotta be a little dirty. Alright, what's happening? What is happening? Oh, there we go. My God, I don't know when the last time was that I saved. That is a dangerous game. Dangerous game. Until when I'm ready to move on. I'm really ready to move on. Not because I don't love it. I'm ready for the net. I'm ready to bring this into Blender. You know, you do all the hard work. This is just like tedious. tedious work. Oh, and I also wanted to add another layer to the body and make reddish. So this is like hopefully this will make him more alive. So we'll do paint, keep this low, bring this up. Color, we'll match the texture, but change the color to like a reddish. Keep this real low, make this big. So obviously we need reddish on the cheeks. Of course, symmetry is not on when I need it to be on. Okay. We need it on the nose area. Not on the nose itself, please and thank you. And I think on the lip area as well. Could use some tips of the ears. Elbows. And fingers. Just a smidge. completely neglected the feet. Completely. This would bug the heck out of me. I don't think you can use stroke painting with this tool. Oh, you can now. Ooh. Oh no. Did I do that? I did. God, you gotta be so careful. That freaked me out for a second. don't need as much of this because we did it manually. All right, that's it. Let's go to 4. It's always difficult to get a good turntable. Oh God. Oh, can I remember how to fix this? Let me see if I'm in edit mode. Will that help me? Mesh. Normals. Set from faces. Set from faces. Nice. So now it's just a matter of setting all of the
And like that,